Let us go. Ara. R10 Feywild. I don't know how many sagas we'll be doing. All in all. But I guess we'll see.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before.
We'll be
Still at Linwood?
seeing.
Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? You've assigned the hunt, and it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer.
Man nearly hit over 8,000 spell point.
Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
I mean, there is a gem that increases your spell point by 10% as well. Yeah, SLR gem. Alright, since I'll be mostly on this tune for this day. Wow, I rolled a 2 on my silver delete dice. Time to soak up some damage.
To Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem
Of course, there's nothing I can really do to grab aggro if the ranged tune start attacking the mobs before I start getting their aggro. But hopefully they should be able to kill them as quick as possible.
That appears to be Lord Arden reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
La la la. Bum bum bum.
That movement
Hopefully there will be some interesting room.
a nasty looking troll guarding the missing room. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits float
On me. Yeah, that's a thing that happens a lot when playing range. You shoot something and then you have to target attack the nearest path. Depending on angle, I kind of just turn off auto targeting. It is R10. Always expect some dying. Oh my god.
inside the magically sealed gazebo waits the frosted cerise green bears rest outside. Magical touch. This is the Feywild.
Should be easy thinking. My phone.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
But we'll go where we need to go.
The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
La, la, la. La la la. Why still? Why did you add to make him grandmother? Oh my. We're still far from conquest. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, pain and peanuts. Why would you want an elemental weapon on a kneeling cleric? Usually you'd want an enchant weapon for more supplement spell power.
You approach the portal hole.
But okay.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to him. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
Pretty sure enchant weapon is a level 1 on spell. Hi there, Flash. Hurrah.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. That appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence Hotel. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Well, at least we are guaranteed to find Lutrifies.
Suddenly appear nearby.
Oh dear.
So I'll have to make do with these wild cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now.
Ah, how has been your day?
Good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the root. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the
Oh, I
roots
didn't
along
realize that I
with
have not done
Arden's true
R10
name.
Feywild on my
You play
tank.
a brief melody on Pearson's lute.
First time we per
Mash the
XP.
flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it.
By the way, still, if you see a name like If you think an named item that you want will drop in a quest, please type it in the chat in advance, just to make sure that we're all on the same page.
Back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Me, the only thing I need is empty vessels. Right now I'm kind of shed of having to use threads to get them. Although it is R10, maybe I could buy a treasure, use a treasure hunter elixir for the night. Been a while since I used them. Although I'm kind of, the duration is 6 hours. That should be good for the whole session. Some good R10 on my tanky.
Let's get to it.
On my first main, I got my 156 per point. To work out my tank that is currently at 129.
A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver. The apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted.
What can I do for you,
A lone
Outlander?
tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady
What
White
can I do
Lily has
for you,
requested that you
Outlander?
find her a
My
snack.
part in this story
Frivolous
is
request,
done.
it seems. Yet, in the
Time to
Feywild,
rest.
small promises may have strange consequences.
Let us go.
The tower is a true friend. None
Let me get in.
true friend may enter.
As you reach for
No
the door,
welcoming
a swirling
reaper in the
torrent of
first
snowflakes
room.
envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards
While
the
you ask and you shall receive.
or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you. Strangers, I would parley before
Up
we
to
come
you.
blows. You may
We
step
can get
forward
more
and
Reaper
say
XP by killing them, huh?
These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down.
What animation? Now you talk like you'll miss being a cleric when you're out of that. Still, do you know the spell globe of invulnerability?
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Warnox must be desperate now.
Conquest.
Where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Zoom. What a day.
But your precious Greymoor. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said
That's
these
why I
outlaws
talk of
that
globe
don't wear
of
scars?
invulnerability
Me.
to immune everybody that is in it from our
Who was
spells.
supposed to die willingly on their plate as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely.
Here, Reaper.
One is the real threat.
Oh, you got blood on my favorite robe. My only robe.
The hag
Hi,
dies, screeching to
hi.
the last. The Viscount rises to his feet.
How are you,
and gloats.
darling?
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Let's get to it.
Hey, grats at you too. 10 points away from 156 on Zay. Yay! I mean, 10 point is still a lot of Reaper XP. No, I'm still at the same proportion, my dear. And the same outfit as in the past year. Oh dear. $24 million Reaper XP.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear. Harried housemaid waits on the water's secrets.
Probably never. They'll never do that. There's a lot of system that DDO has that they never brought back ever. Or never developed upon.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard. Hello there. Welcome to our revels.
Ah.
Food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour
Grats,
one out for our
Vaughn.
dear host.
Yeehaw.
The gardener says he left some magic seeds inside the conservatory. Seeds that instantly grow into giant.
I hope you're doing fine, oh dear. It's okay. It's better feed. Say you were not supposed to die.
Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge reeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
Oh no. I think I think it would be worth for you to possibly grind for a Curse of the Visionary on one piece of your gear at least. Kind of did that with my perfect craft for my future set.
The cook tells you that Lord Arden hid the key to the
Yeah.
spring house. That way the satyrs wouldn't find his flash boom powder. She has no idea where the key is now.
Right, we don't have any trappers. Although... You need a belt for those pajamas. Because you're losing your pants often. Okay, how did they come in? Stay on me. I'm just there, ready to take in the damage.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked with powder in large letters.
I guess might as well, since this part has been pretty much open.
The maid tells you why the satyrs refuse to leave. Lord Arden promised them that they could stay at Cascading Springs
People
Cottage
do
until
that.
their revels were over. Satyrs have no intention of ending their party. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to... You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light
What?
fingers make off
Oh, we
marbles
forgot to
despite
drain the
furnishings?
water.
It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library.
I guess I'll leave that to the monk. I'm too slow.
Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic sign. Twisting
God.
brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave. A deal's a deal.
Get that nice meal while we are on the easy pick and get that Creeper XP as well. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
Yeah, that's kind of shitty. I've been doing legendary Fey Wild Epic Elite for quite a while, and I have not seen a single empty vessel in many runs, in many lives. I don't know if it's just me being unlucky or if the dev removed that by accident. They can drop in any chest in the Feywild.
You enter the grove the villager told you about.
Zoom.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Hide in the trap.
Menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
What are we about to plan?
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. A gemstone shudders.
Na, 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 na.
Another gemstone cracks. And
They'll have to let it go.
the wind
Yep.
rumbles deeply, then
That's-
falls still.
That's kinda why I went there.
Left it.
I wish you had trusted.
I know where they spawn in order.
You came to my aid in the end. You've
To
earned
mutate
a
her
reward.
10.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to go further.
Should have
Somehow,
popped all the
I
Benjis
feel
as
the
everything
cultists
spawned to make it
still
harder.
nearby.
For her 11. There was only one Benji at the start.
That task is done. I assume there will be more.
Ah. Na, 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 na. It's quite simple enough just to not have any of the plants on the side in the middle
As the second orb shatters,
by just
that
letting a
sense of
professional
unease
destroy them.
felt fades a little.
Here. Oh, there was a Benji somewhere. Oh.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect
All
there are more
right.
orbs powering it. Bright pull himself through the walls and attack.
Well, I guess we're getting all the doomies. Imagine if all the mobs were to use items that players have available to them. So far we've seen Kirk using a Gibber's Blade. But then again, there's already a ton of mobs that just have a second spawn when they're dead. How many do me? Just in this one quest so far. Let's count. Well, have NG to change things up.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. Walk away. Passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shadows. When the orb is gone, the second
Good.
itself with an audible crackle.
Ah. Smooth, smooth, smooth. As everything needs to be.
Corrupting magic pours down the course of impalpable waves, drained by the Fomorian with a single magic word.
So much light I cannot see. Thankfully I can use the plant to see less light. Do not blind anybody. With how technology is getting priced higher lately, I kind of bought in advance my backup keyboard and mouse.
Voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak wounds are not welcome. Only linger.
Because it's a lot of free pair. Tight corridors.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with
La la la.
The
Bring it on.
Creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Do not be afraid. As long as we don't see two Doomies, we may have to say it is the same Doomie with You smell what you had for lunch today. Zzz.
Complete the test. The Dryad joins the fray herself.
Hey, everybody's alive.
A gnarled carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns.
Oh dear. No fatality.
Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
He is Scourge of the Outsider. Ooh, an empty vessel. Well, that's one out of the 6 that I still need. My only sadness on the snow side is that there's not the thickness of snow that we have up here in the north. It looks like still summer. But would it insult a fate to tell them that their land is not as frosty? I don't know, if there's not 2 feet of snow to walk on, it's not enough snow for the area.
The temperature plummets and snow covers
Like
the
it
ground.
could work like shallow water, 2 feet of snow.
Change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
And have slow movement in that. Like even the rocks, there's no layer of snow. It's pretty thin. And I doubt anyone is shoveling that.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Fey. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him.
Frosty,
However,
Frosty.
The third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills.
Oh, my
as the
dear
archfey
Frosty
points a
baby.
finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your
There
presence?
shall be a return of
If I may, my
dreaming
says the Baroness.
grazing.
A connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the child's summer. Perhaps the wind was bounty. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the prince nor her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home.
Up here.
The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow
And
anyone
wire
into
from
the
the
treasure
PS
vault.
nearby.
However,
One
we're
is
able to persuade
moving,
the
good
goblin to
enough.
unlock the door for you. Right out of the threshold, once you intrude, you hear a bell chime in the hall as you pull this lever.
Good evening.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old
How
folk song
much?
wasn't exactly what you had in mind. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden,
58.
but warns you not
I
to
thought
let
that
the
the
true
DC
nature of
was
this become
80
gossip
for
fodder
that
for the other
guy.
guests.
Ah.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center, along with a flower that emanates
And still
magic
gave
chills.
me deadly weapon on my
The flower
cacophonic
crumbles away into
marriage.
nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows
That's like
into
it had
soil.
proved the Sonic
The
Blast.
newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and unexpectedly,
Uh,
shockwave rocks the palace.
the garden. And again, I don't know if you have done these.
To your surprise,
The
all is now
hills.
covered in twisting vines and
The
familiar
Gatekeeper's
flowers.
Quest on R10.
I thought I eradicated those flowers.
I know that tonight with a cause I'm doing you the first seconds.
Outlander, we will fix this.
And up here. Also importantly,
Lady
the
Lazuli informs you that there were only two Ladder nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly.
no fear.
Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the
Wait,
kitchen
where did
to
he
fetch a
die?
fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out this crowd of the
No. Huh.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters.
Smoothie, smoothie.
This plant puzzle.
How do you like your smoothie during hot summer? With fruits. Wait, where did he die? Is in the main room?
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter.
He is in the main room, from what it seems.
Stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant a frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse room. But even in such a bare room, you know there's a secret hidden. The spout on the place seems like a door. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of black reeds and nice. Inside a sphere of ice.
I gotta believe.
Memories of his long lost love, died thousands of years ago. As you drop the gem, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards.
Gotta touch all the chest.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden.
Knock,
She lets
knock.
out a low chuckle.
How did you like my
Only the first one. The rest of you can basically stay at safety upstairs. Unless I fail to grab a grow.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize her new Night. Trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see Riddick.
Here.
It'll be for the last time.
The party crashes.
Frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the
Hi
barracks
there,
to tell her what
Sabrina.
happened.
How are you? Jump, jump,
Though the prince himself would never
jump,
admit to
jump,
it,
and
the
go.
Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise,
At this
one
point,
step
your kind
closer to
quivers in
Lord
anticipation
Arden.
of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there
Thank
whether you
you.
quiver or not.
Gotta make the most powerful tank I can.
Not many would dare to overstep so.
Alright, then the rest of us deal with the giants.
Tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks only then.
Dungeons and Dragon Online is definitely an interesting experience. I've been playing it since 2012
And be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a
with many
hyphened away.
option of building your characters. A whole lot.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the
And the level
griffins that
cap
seem to
in
have
the
made
game
their
is still
home
being
inside the amphitheater.
updated.
A number of
There
griffins
should
are
be a new
perched throughout the
update
amphitheater.
soon.
They look at you
Somewhere
apprehensively,
this month.
but make no move to attack. You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
The game has been out since 2006, but 2012 is when the game became free to play.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
Where I gave my first shot to the game to know if I like the feel. And it's one that I kind of stick around. Now, of course, not all the updates are wonderful. But most of it is more in the positive overall. Tons of things to do. Tons of different build that you can do. And despite me currently playing a tank, this game does not follow the normal trinity that a MMO does.
Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is
There's traps, there's no getter. Unlike most other MMO, it is instance based. The vast majority of the quests are soloable if doing leveling.
to once again
And there's
even
always a way
express.
to also
Prince of
challenge
Frost
yourself.
agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hearsom's needle for the Codex pages.
At this current moment, I'm playing Quest in R10 at the maximum difficulty available. Where the numbers would be pretty high. As it is, I'm currently playing on my Saigon Completionist tune.
The Prince of Satyrs through the gate.
We meet again, Bear.
As in the way that this game works,
Carrying out your
is that you can grind from 130 and basically go back to the low level again
Don't seem very enthusiastic.
to get additional bonuses
I'm about to have a very...
and make your character much
And
stronger
I don't wish to be disturbed.
than they would be
I'll
otherwise.
need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. That should do it. Don't bother to get up there. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate.
What do you usually enjoy yourself or do? Careful when going to attack these plants. I can't really intimidate
Portal
them.
flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
Archfey, I have come
Dear.
requested.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable filled cakes.
Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hags a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment,
Just in time, the gingerbread is walking.
and leave those druids none the wiser.
Sugar and butter and flour to bake up a cake. Make someone
Gingerbread golem.
How can I be sure that you'll deliver what you promised?
I'm going to make a whole red army.
No. Buddy baby. Oh. Is there a Doomy and Venji down there? Only a Venji? Ah. Oh dear. Oh, he's not even installing more defense. But let me grab Zagra. Huh.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to
We're
restore
on our
the
way.
Feywild. Return it to what it
Gotta
was before
get
the
it.
Eladrin
But is
littered
it safe for you all to
forests and
go in
mountains.
before I do?
This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes. You needn't worry about that. I belong to a place
You were so close to dealing with it.
never touched. A place where nature is outbound. All you need do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
A sticky oak sap seeps out of a massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. Possibly want with this.
I did not fail to do the old puzzle. It does when the red tiles are lit. Yep. It's all
With the
dead.
branch out of the way, a strong
It's
current of
found
air
trim
blows
up per
up
red
from deep
tile.
inside the tree.
That's just what happens. I do that every leveling. In R10 it's really not that many mobs I turn. In punishment. Oh, double Venji that do me.
Remember, Archfrey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I fulfill mine.
Could have been spicier. Ah. Gotta love some spiciness. Mmm. Mm-hmm.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. half of the dead pour more in, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
I mean, the only one in the party that would have the door would be Steel if he used Shadow Dancer. But I don't know if he's in that tree. I gotta get them all. You abandoned me. Dear. My. That's unfortunate.
Don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a labyrinth.
You bad unicorn. Get done. You're getting all the empty vessels. I'm jelly. Thank you. Oh my. Not the bottom. To this one. Alright, where do you want the hang?
Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt.
Down in the
You
valley.
remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners, then use them to corral the hag towards me. Luckily, she will find true death in my hand.
That cozy nice. No, don't you go away.
So, you think you don't? The master of the hot land.
Come and stay nearby. Yes, witch hunt.
Oh, stop bothering me. I'm busy. Oh, stop bothering me. I'm busy.
A couple of cookies here and there. We still don't have our papers.
The air nearby.
And I'm sensing them nearby.
It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
No. Got it. All good, and we get even a doomy on our way back. Fun times. Wonderful. Yeah. Things can be simple, and the simpler is the better. There's no mimic. There's no mimic in face touch. Not if we open always the same good chest. You want the mimic monster manual? Go do the sleeping spell in. R10 sounds like caution.
Your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto,
Hey, do
protected
me.
by the Eladrin's magic. Now, where is the lost key to the sacred mine?
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted.
And a fear return. Forced him. He never had a chance. Oh my.
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, hopefully these servers can end gone. Was a reset today. My. Yeah, it kinda sucks that underwater we can't even tumble.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves.
Oh, what is this?
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Come here. Don't be shy. You're gonna have to rest. And a good rest you deserve. Oh my darling.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not that first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
On me. Allegiance, well done. Face tag. A stack of face. All you can need. Oh. We start by the lizard folk or something much, right? This is
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more
I have
attention than
7
others.
minutes of raid.
Here's
Yeah, I'm most likely gonna unrage and rage again before like 7 minutes goes out. Unless it's a raid. Big fluffy spiders. I was too slow. Ah. So far, Brian, what did you prefer? At cat being a sword or a favorite soul like you are right now? Let's see how heavily we can get the culture again. First chest possibility is not here. Is it you?
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. falls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet.
Hard-boiled egg. No.
A small winged
That her
shadow
egg get
sweeps
good.
down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away from its prize.
Make yourself at home. Make yourself all cozy. Na, 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 na. Ah. Nina, Nina,
The
Nina.
little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your pride. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventure!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide. First, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then
No
14,
peeking.
And then you run. Ha! Ready?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me.
Yeah, there can only be peeking. Whether to cheat it. Ah. You don't really need the audio.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can
With Earsom's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
As simple as zerging them while leveling. Ah. First turning on the 3 per XP. Ah. Na, 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 na.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satan is near you. He's playing a melody. The servant hermit lives nearby. His door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchmen can unlock it. Hearsome is hidden.
My.
See how it burns. The trees
Easy, easy.
reclaimed the ruins of the
Ah.
Here we say goodbye
Hmm.
from the Electric Courts to the home. You seem impatient to start your tour. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want.
I'm pretty sure I'll be alright with the former again with Zai.
We will speak again. But until
Sure, it'd be fine.
here's some flowers, then disappears.
Have a good night, Sabrina. Have wonderful
Curious door glimmers
dreams.
into view. Even
night.
curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hissam's lessons. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hissam's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up.
Come here.
You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or
You're surprised to discover that a watch has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumble.
I know we had the whole reversed, I think, one time. I was on my main and Resolute was the tank.
Walks out into the chamber.
finally, Ori Ladron for supper.
Ugh.
You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects. with a
It's
new
the goal of a
understanding
tank to
Hissam's
make
ideas.
everything simple. Ah.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing blade. Hissam's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn. See this band of revelers before you. Best bet, then you will be given a gift. We will advise you.
Beethoven and his band clatter to the amphitheater. Hissam said that once you defeated the musicians, his destiny was
Where are you?
but you can't see any way out of it. Other than pain. What did he know? Standing by a weak section, playing the fiddle, has revealed another section of this world. Hissam's
Where
voice
are you?
Oh, you've mastered the phase fiddle. So, if you dream of finding a watchword or a way out of here, you'll need this music.
Ah. Na, 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 na. Can't wait to make my next tank. A nice bloody tank. Yeah. I mean, I could get to more HP by doing a fighter tank these days, by taking toughness 9 times. But what I've noticed compared to the bloody tank is that the bloody tank kind of makes a better threat tank. My 2-hit difference has been plus 50 on the builder when I try to compare. I was getting 100 versus 150. Fighter and paladin tank. Alongside getting the trance and the light and deal for certain raids. Oh, this do me didn't want.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. Maybe. wakes up when you pull this lever.
Come on. And also from what I've seen from the diminishing return of Barb to Paddy Tank, I'm losing only 8 healing hand.
Now that you have collected both watchwords,
So from 480 to
the
400.
barrier disappears. Behind you, you notice a strange
Yep.
ring of mushrooms sprung up.
The thing is that the Warforged tank, well, the Warforged tree gives a lot of PRR in the MMR. Frankly, I prefer having them there than in the end fight. If given a
Find yourself on a
choice.
balcony above the stronghold's main entrance. You found an exit from the maze and learned a valuable lesson about the power of music.
Green melody.
Clear your voice and speak the watchword.
Yeah.
You step out onto the roof.
Baltimore Shrevenov should not be any different.
Congratulations are in order, Pearson says. You've made it this far, but
Oh.
I have just one tiny lesson. All you
Well,
see
hopefully.
before you is an illusion. Memento of what the Feywild is now. And what I so destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur.
These two fours. Allah can't run away. Strike down these so-called friends of yours and leave.
Still, you should be climbing upstairs. Look where Zaihi is still. Kill that Venji. I'm not worried about the Prince of Frost being Venji buff. I'm more worried about the trash being Venji buff. There we go. Easy peasy.
Here's some whistles.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord is a bit harsh. Knowing how
Hey, Venji attend. Hey, level Henry per point. Congrats.
you have earned your audience.
Not within a level of salt.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal.
To be sure,
Replies Hearsome.
a bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver in time. I've simply
Yeah, your total modifier,
these
it will
codex
tell you.
pages to these mortal adventurers.
Like right now, I do.
Lifespans, after all. It'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or three.
Like right now, I did get a +5 upgrade tome for intimidation, but I still need a +4 upgrade tome for intimidation beforehand. Ah, dear. Another saga. Will it be cards? Or do I grab something else? Well, only cards. No empty vessels until the end. Ah. And next, Assault Marsh will be on the mire. Wah-wah. Ah. I can grab this. Yeah, I'll go, considering that I'll be doing the past live on this tune first. Just to get my tank ready. Ah. Maybe I don't need so. Na 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 na. Farewell to Salt Marsh. Crafting. And dump everything that will be hidden by a sentient gem. That is currently not on this tune. A little piece by piece. Ah. A little of salt for them. Right. Na 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 na.
Another task. Let's get to it.
And that's for the 2 straps. Do I even have a sentient gem just to eat up the artifact? Do I? Too bad no Reaper frag of anything in the Feywild. My answer would be no. Well, too many sentient gem of the hopeful.
Fortune favors the bold.
Can spare that. And nom nom. Yes. Otherwise, people are currently on a wiki breaky. Well, I'll be right back as soon as possible. While I'm waiting, be right back. Alright. To done water. And actually starts R10 South Marsh. To the charge.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
Feels good to be doing R10 again.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a
You never know.
hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
And zoom and cut.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room.
Funny, you use your buff and the enemy lizard got the buff. They were friendly till they were not.
Lizard Folk Queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
The open ugly sea is not that high in Saltmarsh. If you want to try to crack open some stash. Find it so sad. We have two Zarga queers that has so many chests. But there's no chest opening. Well. Some might be done, but not. No Reaper spawn there. Well, what can we do?
High Shaman Kethin is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door didn't pair of crests. A grateful Queen Othokent says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the three ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured subchief, Eartos. This lizard folk carries a weapon of trophy. Listen, you best deal with it before it turns poison.
Well, in case we get one optional chest. If it's there, it's all good.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs and
yeah, am I still in my first time? No. These are repeats. Come here, cookies. Come here. Need a munchie. Better believe in the munchie. Or get munched.
ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen...
Why did you all leave?
You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywugs.
Arsenes. Yeah, but we can kill it.
You've secured the Troglodytes' tribe support in the Alliance.
Weak, now dead.
Okay.
You've secured the Sea Elves' support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. With the Lizard Folk tribe weakened by the rebellion, they'll need your help to survive. Just as you arrive in the Central Ocean Grotto, the gates protecting the underwater.
I'm surprised I got 15 kills. More than in Miss Adventures.
The lizard folk will stand together. We will send the Saho.
Snakes. It's kinda hard that they give more spell power when it's rare. I guess it's meant for Sonic Warlock. Although Sonic Warlock should really have performed as a class skill to boost that Sonic damage.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the Lizard Folk's new lair.
I'm pretty sure most people got to more cleansing part than Nebula fragments.
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water. The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option.
a shot.
That one looks tasty.
Okay.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
Looking closely, you can see that the
That's
cave
what
continues
Watchful
beyond the
Hide
cascading
does.
spray of the waterfall.
It's based on your spot. ADCs to finding traps in Saltmarsh is really not that high. I'm pretty sure still I could try to do the traps. Though I don't think that he have any legendary green still to do the trapping with.
The door opens to reveal a powerful lizard folk warrior.
Of course, not anybody come with me. Upcoming behind you. This is... I just wanted the chest. And the ransack. What a few easy chest. I want to loot
You can
and
see a
touch
pile
them.
of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a bell. These weapons are needed for the You found the crates you were looking
Task
for.
is done. I assume
Contain weapons, not wine. It seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth.
Wisdom, wisdom.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact. region of the coast.
I've not even done R10 shaman like
Some form of sorcery.
I'm off to...
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm bomb at the upper entrance to the fortress. This looks and smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin is spoon
you dear king. Easy.
Treasure. Find something useful.
Eco trash.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves.
Easy.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
Zoom.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
We have a couple of people behind us.
An imposing figure commands the throne. Your next target is the High Priestess.
Dexterity Dreadbringer. And
The
zoom.
underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress.
Final level. This
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance.
Fear repair. On the priestess.
Oceana swimming overhead.
Why do you not surrender?
5 kill away from conquest. One little group would do. Here we go.
Take the courage.
Hey, great.
Deny the power of the Codex page. The Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
The Sahuagin have a plan.
Oh yeah. And then to deal with the froggies.
Another task. Let's get to it.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth.
The
Sounds
hole.
and a stranger smell from the burrow. You find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface. The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
That sounded cool. Hmm. 69 red nuts. Nice. Come here, delicious cookie. No. Are we getting stuck by the same doomy again?
You see a doorway up on a ledge above. As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the guides stopping from the pillars slows.
My. Dun, 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 dun.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
Na, 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 na.
The door opens to reveal a large polling board camp, open to the sky. An aggressively large polling board commands its smaller troops to attack.
Bringing the name in so that we may be everything along.
The chieftain drops a carved runestone as he dies.
Ah, the frogs. Easy cakewalk Z.
A ladder leads up to the surface and you've escaped at last.
Hello, Spark Soul. Oh.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
No time like the present. And I'm enjoying every adventure. Good, sweet time.
You come across a crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of
La, 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 la.
at least. Hope it's true.
Death, magic, and wine in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim. A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier.
And when she's done with that one,
Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things.
can start doing the first puzzle. I'm just waiting on Zaid to be done with the third puzzle. And then we're good to go. Nah. This is...
Intruders! Hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pack. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with thousands.
Excuse me. Don't be like that. I did not mean to use my moment. Hopefully I won't be needing it.
That fights back. Cursed beast! Stay and fight! Wraths the Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile. Another wave of rock surged from the water.
Yeah, I think I dodged it when this could be the moment. Oh no.
The great crocodile thousand-piece shudders, then collapses.
Off you go. Well, that is some sentient XP. You miss nothing during these 4 minutes.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
The desk is that. I assume there will be more.
Oh my. What do you mean, worst? Grilling marshmallow at a campfire? And where do you grill?
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass.
Just a little rain.
Troubled dream filled with shouts and screams. Realize it wasn't a dream at all. Panic calls for help can be heard a short distance to the south. You shake off your sleep and make your way into the fog. lone smuggler stands here. Dazed. Several Sahuagin are ahead.
But I suppose you think that sharks is that it's hard to get her holding mobs at one place. Get their guns away at the same time. They're all split apart. Ah. La la la.
Explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that. The first shrine collapses beneath the wind.
Yeah, you went on this spot that I was supposed to stand. You said that you'd grill fish on a campfire.
To an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine. The Sahuagin shrine also emanates fiery energy. Whatever it's doing, it cannot be
Vengeance shall be mine, mine and mine only. Rains. Don't be afraid. Your despair shall come. Well, I guess the mobs for that optional chest are dead. Might as well put a hand into it and give it pants. That's just how things go.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer this. Sahuagin are seeking vengeance for the destruction of the shrine. Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin. Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
No. You're staying on me. That's where you stay. And then the last wave. We forgot.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Only two left. Ah, yeah. Forgot the existence of these two. Ah. I forgot. Balls of
A long-abandoned house stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor.
Well, while the gangs are not buffed. And why not? Oh my.
Passes through the tunnels as the first levels.
Chaos. Chaos.
The fetid stench wafts from this
Huh? I got him. Minus 4,000. Oh dear. Easy horse. Mythic 2 and Repatriate Gold Curse. First Reaper Frag of the Night. After 3 hours. That took some while.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the
Careful to not peek at the devil.
No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above.
Let's not get some more accident.
A figure in the corner as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captors
Holy nonsense.
A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower
Holy rodents. Big Spidey. Yeah, fine. Might as well get the band-aid half. Jeez.
A halfling woman stands nearby.
Ah, by the love of all cheese.
A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Chanting can be heard from deep inside the building.
They were.
I do to love when she.
Mellow falls, but the violence of your struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. Lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wars.
Mystery video.
The creature in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie. No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it
That sounds
that
terrible.
some local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Kind of abandoned Minecraft altogether. There was nothing of interest. I prefer the update that Terraria is getting. A much more solid game. By all means.
Deputies sent by the city guard await you. Tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect the boat of their comrades to approach them. Fools won't know what hit them. The deputy stops rowing to ask you, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Do me, carnage, everything you like.
The first mate is dead. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Don't be shy. There may be problem, but we'll win over.
Among multiple loveliness from various parameters and different wars, you find a work contract for hardware developers, signed by a fairly illiterate envoy.
That was only for pardon me this one.
The pseudo-dragon looks sad at the demise of its master. It's lost interest in the battle.
A strong effort.
Down to the galley. Down to the galley. Alright, where is the prisoner? Now the rest of them should pacify.
You hear someone call out from beyond the wall.
Hello?
Oh, we got them all.
You find a curious creature chained in this room. A sea elf by the looks of him. This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggling tasks.
5 minutes.
Someone is preparing for war.
Ah,
Does not see it coming.
easy.
You must warn the town.
Easy,
Oceanus, the
baby.
sea elf thanks you for rescuing
Let me find my gear, and I'll do my best to pull my weight in the battles ahead.
And then what would be the next saga you want to be done with? R10 bed.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. Wind blows in off the waves. A briny stink of churning salt water.
This is
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. The only sign of human life in this
yes.
is the
You never knew.
shiny lantern set on the windowsill. A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal in the fireplace.
I thought I did it multiple times. When you were there.
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up look full of food trays and smell. The door on the east is locked.
We can Beside the road, who's
Spoiled
gonna
wine
stay?
clogs your nose with
More
its acrid
hurting?
odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone standing, brandishing sharp daggers. You could have just taken a warning and go on your merry way back to wherever you put you. I'll just have to stop you here. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dim-lit red cavern with box boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A red figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why
But
our
yet, he's a quick one.
distract you is beyond me.
Ah,
The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our place. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you have the chance. The wizard vanishes. Yet copies of himself simmer into view.
you could still could have taken level and time.
Your attack strikes first, and the wizard does How can this be? He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him.
Do me tuck you into bed. Ah. Good night. Was thinking of going for an R10 charm. I still have yet to R10 that. Oh, random tank.
The house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of
Good
churning
night.
salt water.
Okay, still. Have a nice break. Have a good night, boiled. Yeah. What level are you on Resolute? I do have a tune at level 16 that do need some help. Alright. I'm already nearly capped. Well, only R10 Feywild and Salt Marsh. Nearly Hall of everything. Depositing some money away. Huh. Wait, I didn't have a twitted platinum piece. Well, I guess it's more spell absorb. But really?
More, please. The more we do that, the better it is for both of us.
Mama. Alright, that's for the cleanup. For the time being. Not level a Tiny Toon. For now. And for all that work. I got one more Reaper point. 130 on my tank. Making it. Back into my hold bank tune. Onto my warlock. Okay. Little bank tune that is now completely full inventory wise. With necessarily not the best stuff. It's mostly stuff that I send for TR purposes, in most cases. Well, I guess I can use the charisma belt to give it a little oomph. At least till it reaches 20. And then it would be straight up into a TR. Fusible Scepter of Impulse with Sonic. Really just something simple. Even the bank is full. I have a lot of work. Lots of work to do on that warlock card. Untold Giant Toad. Welcome back. Ah. And probably what I'm gonna do on this tune is, once I can hear it, I'll just make the iconic warlock instead, as part of a reroll. No, I don't have any ship buff. If you don't mind. Anything that can help a little newbie tune. It's my whole best bank tune. And then to spell away. What is... Apparently I already did some quests there. What am I holding on here? I'm not taking the lava route. I don't have enough HP to just tank it. Like I would usually on my more modern tune. Okay, so I did summon Elite, but that's pretty much it.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader.
Only 2 per point. I feel like I'm still killing. Warlock Blast.
Unmistakable grunts and worms of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched.
Splash away. Splash in. Don't you be afraid. Too bad that in the game stat damage is mostly dangerous only for us, but not for the mobs. Always surprising to see that they still add some weapons that does still stat damage. Not like we can use them. Teleport. That was weird. I think my YouTube stream was dying. Yeah, free supply of vertigo. Neat. But man, at 300 HP, I feel so freaking squishy. Who would like to squeeze me? Oh dear.
We've got a deal. God axes. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
No, I got tripped. No.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond. King Bendix has ordered your death. Emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
And zoom. Well, at least it would be a relaxing leveling. Although I suppose I could go ahead to at least 30 to snag an epic past life and do the reroll that way. And I have so much things in my inventory. And I haven't.
Greeted by clowns, insults, and mocking laughter, that storms this board.
Do not fear. Do not fear the way.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
And everything will be fine. Everything shall be perfect. If I'm gonna make this tune a full-time warlock, then getting energy critical would be nice. No. Door Reapers are really the hardest thing, the most likely thing to kill any new characters. Oh, the crash should be covered. Oh, nicely.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Them breakables. And I forgot to lock the scepter. Gotta make sure it is.
The floor of this hall has collapsed. The broken bodies of several corpses lie below. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
0% life as it is.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
I'll just stay in safety by blue. No reason not to. I'll leave it to the high lifers to deal with everything. B0. I don't even need to turn the Persian. I don't even need to. The lazy way XP. Here I come. Coverage plus focused, just to be sure to not kill archers by accident. Ah. Now let's review. My cosmetic bank tune is strong enough to be basically a normal character, while this one would always need some help, at least in the way that somebody more tanky can take in some damage.
Curiously bangs an alarm as you approach the
One dead archer. R87. I guess time to time I was joining pugs on this character and try to do my best. Yeah, I think the problem is that for them to respond, we should have all returned to the start of the bells. But oh well. Yeah.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of...
Your champions survived their trials you all won your
Sometimes things are just like that.
Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Corn Gut Chewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Cloven-Jaw Hobgoblins, Brow the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings.
No weaklings. Yeah, they'd be all be dead. This side is done.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain.
And probably the thing that I'll be doing till the Wargar comes out will just be put to cap all my bank tunes. Probably I think that's how I'll be going to do things. Spirit Strong, thank you for your subscription. I hope that you had a wonderful week.
This hate and
Oh
anger.
dear.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only
Oh my
solution
dear.
is the one I see before me. Death to us all. Ever since the transfer from 32-bit to 64-bit servers, I've kind of split in most of my tunes from G-Land to pretty much all the 64-bit servers, my different bank tunes, and it kind of only kept what is basically only two. Mind you, the 80 additional storage per tune made it so that I didn't need that many tunes to bank anymore.
The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness.
So that helped a lot.
The gateway slides open, and beyond,
A living giant bellows in rage.
And considering that additional space, I want to eventually not even need bank tunes
Magic, says the seer. They
and
protect
just
the
have
south
halts at
crystal.
cap
Come
for
quickly.
different needs.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
And bringing down the tentacles.
The seer turns to you. Ritual now. Protect me.
Duration 10 seconds for Arcane Tempest.
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe. The seer calls out, keep them at bay. From beyond the open gate
Let's
comes a dull
keep you
sound of
nice
footsteps,
and easy.
dry as rattling bones.
Nice and easy.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage. The seer calls out, keep them at bay. Almost done.
If I could make the effort
Not much longer.
to 30 twice, then going to 34.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are
And
sure
then
more,
doing
but at least
at
their
the
number
tower
has been
information.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
I do have a +7 charisma tone, but I
The magic source
don't know if I'll be using it
here.
on
I am
anything.
sure. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
First here done. Where?
Lucia looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. But first, the crystal. Lucia calls out, keep them at bay.
I got how many empty vessels? 2 or 3. Could make my last Paragon Guard and my last Arcane Guardian set for my tank.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seals
And then yeah, I would still need to do some circles of Lamordia. Never enough ingredients.
Almost done, Lucia screams.
And right now I have one type of ingredients that I have in 200 more copies than one of the types.
Lucia looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness. Just in time, says Blaze. Look,
Wow,
the
they
King's
read
fire's
so
gone down,
much.
And a horde of good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were
Reading is hard these days.
ancestors' bones used to hide dirty tricks.
Thankfully you need to talk to him twice. Would have screwed up so much. So much. Yeah, yesterday I did join a Van 5 group and suddenly we were stuck doing Van 6 on F4 for some reason. I was on a baby tune. It was nowhere ready for that. That takes 15% more damage from fire. I was cooked. Don't you slam me, Femin. Leave that to the Carnage to do that. Jeez. Ah. Na, 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 na. Eventually I'll have enough power to do the whole alphabetic from A to Z. Right now I have only a total of 13 tunes out of the 36 that I have. But then the thing that happens is that I use my bank tune to play with other people that are in the same level range, and then they level little by little, and then I can call them out eventually. Making them more useful.
When slain, Lord Rotsu, the leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
That's how things goes. At first you don't think that you'll play this character seriously, till you can feel a playable class that you might want. Although it's making these bank tunes actually have a good stat distribution in gear, that might be the next step. No. Can I not bounce wrong?
Great feeling of dread overwhelms
Thank
as
you.
approach Malkia the Mad. You have finally found your way. Eidolon does not appear happy that you have found it. You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
Easy peasy. Now this time heart side is done. Did you never went there? Alrighty then. Ah. Good time, good time. Tomorrow would be a raid day. Oh, god damn it. I can't even take that jumpy shortcut. Jumpy, jumpy, wumpy. All the way to the sky. Inside we go. Cookies. Making a blood blaster warlock. Tainted Scholar 41. With probably just enough solitaire to get it done.
Of his magic fading from the room. Eight receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
What is true?
The symbol for the plane of
There's somebody in there.
chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash. The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead bodies.
Prisoners of Lamania. Is there a lot of llamas in Lamania?
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air. The symbol for the plane fills this chamber with
turning the things on.
the final orb lights in its reception. The switch locks into place.
Yes,
A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Whatever your imagination might fill you. They put an invisible one there.
The giant you came for answers. The core is the quarry. The ancient core forge the quarry screeches, and the stench of dolor fills the chamber.
Tiny repair point. Already at 500k from 20.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while giving off the scent the general thoroughfare.
a warlock for all the pass. Man, that blade shot nearly killed me. Ah, this.
The first gong sound. Patrick the Monarch curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Rank 82 out of 95. Everything that can go well will try to go well.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Yeah, I'm not crossing there. Freaking wind. Excuse me, you what? Die mob come out running. Why were these doors closed? Ah, the stupidity. Oh my god. And then it would be already detailed. The greater teleport. Alrighty then. Maze and trial. Yeah.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
We're already for him.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour. With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting
You
the way
DC'd
deeper
completely.
into the tour.
Hello? Are you okay? Try to get inside the tower as fast as possible. We're already halfway through. Ah. Yes.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanished. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
You finally made it in.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough.
They all
to crawl
went the
through.
same direction. They did, didn't they?
You find a crevice concealed by rubble. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Ah, my. Ah.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell.
Hi there, Sleepy.
You do not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
I have.
When the dragons find out, the Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of darkness leaves his eyes.
In the air one.
The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Going all the way to 20 tonight on Resolute. Right now my little wolf build is... well, he's gonna start a cat. Now just doing some more hearts. Did I do all my Conord favors? Yes. Did I use... oh, I have 4 packs. Okay. Warlock Trainer. Where are you? You Warforged. Got a sphere. And globe.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be
On the road. No, not you. Wrong address. We're going to shine.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The foreman says that dangerous creatures threaten their salvage operation. You'd be doing them a favor if you clear out the local wildlife. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaughn's. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rushing from caves nearby.
Alright, smash, smash, smash. And the magic on.
Ships to come and go. Portal Master dead, pirates will no longer be able to use this cave. Your search is finally over. Stand between you and its cargo.
Get them!
Crush them.
I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Angelica. Isabek tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace.
I'm Lucien Vaunt.
The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house.
Oh no, not the load screens of death. He takes so many people out. Zzz. Oh dear. This. Oh my lord. This is. Surviving a load screen. Unthinkable. If they are not a range build, I'd be sad with a name like that.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to
My current warlock build is a build when I was not knowing how to make builds in DDL. That's why I do have low HP. Oh god. No.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath
Oh
him.
my, oh my. Alright, everything. Oh.
Streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight.
Yeah, I
Rain of
don't
blood is
really
falling
have
here, and
toes.
it's up to you to make the peace. Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the gospel while
But a
Push open the
goon.
door to the apartment. The
surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fallon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself cleared. At least he died in the You managed to make it past the desk guards blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You get back to the vault gate where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small ring that goes deeper into the heart of the Cogsgate.
I am 37 in bluff. Hi there, Rick. You hidden there? You're not nibbling upon all the snacks, are you?
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other aspects in the shop. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only his life was taken. Armed with findings,
Hide yourself
what
comfortably.
connects all these gruesome crimes? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zolta's Crossfire holds the answers you can seek. A teaching stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, Zolta is willing to answer your questions about the murder. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above.
Oh, I did buy scrolls of Mother
Another crime scene
Truth.
waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of the room. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. More slashes on the palm. At this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could miss such an important clue. The slashes reveal the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked with Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margins talked about cleaning up loose ends.
Oh my goodness.
To know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the novel is last seen. A familiar voice echoed. Quickly past a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. Let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day.
Easy.
I'll move on to the next crime.
Easy in, easy out.
Just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even a
Friends. Pew, pew.
Hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short. Hear a gruff voice howl. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What happens? The excited no bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby.
No, no demolition. No,
What's all
no.
this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Bond's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Yeah, he do such a thing.
Mysterious force overhead around him. Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
Gotta be blasting. All secured.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab! After them!
Hissing chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Stop and swap.
As this chant continues, forge waves coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to banish themselves!"
Something like that.
Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his formed prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night of fun. Those DOS thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is more of our plan.
Tugsy.
And you're smack in the middle. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the corner. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The DOS thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to
Oh,
him.
that's right. Easy. Ah.
Don't let me go. Don't leave me crying. Won't you run along?
The employees
am so cooked. I'm cooked. I'm not hot anymore.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Nadi.
But for now, you have a moment to rest.
What tea? At least clothes are free on that. Or luck.
Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
More attacks.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Although I'm more inclined to see that this stream it's in state. It's a bit garbage. Reroll at 20.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
This business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
Mr. Vaunt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be. What cannot be? Are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels? You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's Just business, isn't it? Just business. I'd prefer that you do your husking when I am not present, Mr. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts in a choir of menacing concepts. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. No. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words. Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it. You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field. Don't forget! Shouts Casper. Those source leads! Another wave of rolling mercenaries bursts. Show them your roots! They can't mess with my gun! Cries Casper. The goblin shouts abuse at his normal escort. Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your flea-bag nose. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan. Wait a minute. Vaughn said to work together as a pack. The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl. We cannot look weak. Down, but more to come, I'd wager. Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back. Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus. Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you in your old Tony Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army? like an idiot. Thank the host you were here. This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out? Looks like they're using sky wards, Casper tells you. Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing. The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders! Gish charges to the attack. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is now to be seen. Now that you have time to catch your breath, notice the assassin soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vault. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Dusk grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders. Another group of Dusk thugs sift through the rubble in this room. Their leader snarls.
This devil belonged to us long ago. No different.
The Bugbear's opponents have been defeated. The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
The Malevolent. The portal opens. Demons flood through the room. Now this world empire is mine. Demons, do my bidding. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyra.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. Strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near. You pocket the iron key you found. There's sure to be a use for it. You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you ninny hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the Moramar lab!
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees, overcome with pain. Now, to take care of the special cargo they were smuggling. The few remaining captives scramble out of the street, screaming in panic. Moramar are good, but there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery, their wrath growing louder. The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke. The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters. You enter a small fighting room. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the cells are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses. Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue. musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombie. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red must be close. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center, Galatrax has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fight. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Everyone at Mordgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Mordgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes. Members of the Das Gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off to an adjacent room. blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the other city. In the middle of the depth, Vtuber topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned missing arcane systems to the gnome scavenger.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting. When it spots you, it bellows in rage and attacks. The magma reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flames out. A blast of chilly air sweeps in from the now open pathway. Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. Jets of air released by the contraption, cold enough to feel even the hottest metal. The wizard turns towards you, startled.
Cat!
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Dane tells you that the last student is taken captive by forged security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. "Thank the host," he cries. "I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear." A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. "Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat." Guardian into a pile of debris. The barrier vanishes. "Quickly," Chance says. "Unlock the security." You make your choice. wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance. You've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help protect the area.
The manager says that Vaught's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the Sky Coach, Doc Lucas. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly. small card by the door reads Huslov Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard. I leave these barbarians to you right here. Give them a lesson in civility. The skycrash flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack.
The gnome Inquisitive deputizes you to track down Evan Greybeard, a dangerous criminal on the run. The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome Inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished. Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. What the... Ash de Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash de Fairash bellows down the hall.
That's the second night. Just one more to go. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de Fairash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. had a deal, Talia. Thora calls out, and she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Sora. You're a loose end, Talia responds. And you're done playing house.
After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action. Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower! Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You uncover a secret passage. Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. You've reached the center of manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses. The pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to burn. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You will pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound. damage to continue its assault.
Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner.
What's going on?
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
Gotta spin it, spinning. And get the destinies. Then I'll be reading the Destiny Tome just to have less in my inventory. And with that, everything is good. To the Hall of Heroes. Oh, I have the whole essence on this character. Oh. The tokens. Where did I put the tomes? A Tome of Destiny Historic. And I still got a couple. I could make an additional tunes on top of that. Which is already a lot. Insightful resonance. The different orbs. I do have a discharge system. Inside for corrosion there. Just sinking like a rock. Arrgh. Fine. Tome of Destiny there. That's 2. What too much to mind of Shangi? Universal. And the Salt Marsh. Unlimited Spark of Logic. Feywild Destiny Tome. There's the one I'm missing. Although I'm kind of doubting I have the room. To have an unpack it. I'm not too sure why I'm still getting the hotter stuff. Cosmetic. Wait, where's the Phaeton? Oh, it's there. Complete misread. 16 destiny point. I just don't have the +3 tome of fate. But for now I won't worry about it. No. I need to sell a heart. And rerolling a better warlock. If I can help myself. Come on. Get me that heart. That heart of yours. Gotta make it a bit more sudden than that. By all means. And a log out. Dim Dark Bargainer. And then I get to have this tune as a 34-point build. Maximum con. And some dumb intelligence. And all the rest in spell. Ah. Form of pain. I kind of just would like to jump for this warlock. Spell focus. And using the dark powers. Hmm. Random. Red. Random facial detail. Something is just so hard to. Yeah, no, something that I would like for the colors. Instead of having to pick from that. Having the color code. And I thought we seemed like there's something missing. Ah. Hmm. Here's yeah. Why must the hair clip? In the ears. Right. Right. Hmm. And I really don't like heads that are mostly shaved. Good lord. I guess it's a take it or leave it. But you know, the dev could have just splitted the... well, push the hairs a little more to the sides. Doesn't make too much sense for them to be hugging the skull. Especially after this point. Well. Kind of permanent night shield from enlightenment spirit. Advance. Breaker spell focus. Black. Lesser Death. Toughness. Dimension door. And 19 con. I need to get at least to 21 con. Invisibility. Quicken. Evite tentacle. Displacement. And after that, all the 4-level stuff will be going. Somewhere else. Well, in charisma, most likely. Greater teleport. However, I'll take the regular teleport. No. Finally empower. Dark power. The default stuff. One, two, three, four, five. Well, there's 6 level of spell, but I'll have to buy the material. And then the Iron Smans. Charisma. More charisma. How many points do I have left? Evocation. And then this part will be in progress. Yeah, I don't have the 100 form. Well, I'll be 1 point away. I kind of want to go for the spiritual retribution in view in getting into medium up more, but one thing at a time. Yeah, there ain't really anything good into the universal trees. That's just how it is. You turn dark. I could have taken innovating shadow.
Dark cults of the goddess Shar spread throughout Cornwall. The priests propagating this treason must be thrown into the prison city of Wayloon, and the Purple Dragon Knights are seeking help in the task.
Stone Lion. Oh yeah, I could just use that to teleport. Get me into the sun. The best tavern in the whole place. Shinies. Teleport, greater teleport. Invisibility. Blur. Geary. Cacophony Converge. Boots. Camera collector bag. Shine pass. Notification. I have a resplendent fairy. Well, multiple. Getting there. The boon of undeath. Resonation, corrosion, glaciation, magnetism. Don't I have an additional radiance? Apparently not. What have I even done with them? Well, I guess I can make a long sword, I guess. I cast a long sword. At worst. And so it'd be good enough. Shining Deathly Scepter. Devotion. Dusk and wrist. I'm actually losing my death black. Neckwise. Pendant of the sea, earth. Apparently, I have not kept any sky pendant. Yeah, I did not. Rings. Then V16. For the hands, do I have anything? No. And for the head. Yes, I'll put you there for now. Okay, that's it. Okay. Blessed is devotion. Gleaming is radiance. Hmm. $289 at 31% crit. Now if I am to go to the docks and improve the orb, what are my choices? An insightful bunnies. Yeah. Which one? Energizing. And the charisma does not really move. I feel like I should make a constitution item. Please, one of some sort.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here. Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side. So the Toddstrasser gang was already here.
Yeah, might as well get some ingredient.
Come on, lads.
Well, those that I can from my high Primordia.
It's not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
Eerie laughter fills the room.
As that would be helpful. Feats. Prince. The Dark Gift. For distance change.
An angry voice rings out.
Bad kitty.
You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when
It's
they came looking for the
you.
corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I need them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little
A voice cries out in terror. No! No! Ah!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the carts.
A lone woman stands watching the murderous
Huh.
body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger and the cold. One of the body snatchers spots you. Boy, get your hands off our property. That stitch job belongs to the deadmongers. You've defeated the body snatching criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Deal with this rat bag, lads. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others.
Grabbing you, Hull. No exception. To evoke. Do I need to do the math myself? Yeah, fire and the light. Light up shot could be good. So it will become an undead. Yes! Already made my bead of winter. Additional spell power. 309 light. Oh, this spell crit damage. I also don't have the potion. Dexterity. I can get hurt there. Kerosene disease removal. Yes. $900. Right. And with that, I think I'll be going to bed. That's enough for me. It's possible that tomorrow after the raid, I'm doing this tune again. Now that I've done a little correction. But yeah. I'll be seeing you till the next time. Let's check you out and have a fabulous day ahead. Goodbye.